Hello. We're working on a game jam game today. Yay! So I am doing the Fireside game jam. Fireside is a community run by Helper Wesley, who I believe also works with or for gdevelop. But it's not a gdevelop exclusive jam. That one starts in 2 weeks. Been through a lot trying to come up with an idea, came up with an idea, and now we're just gonna flesh this idea out. Main thing we need to do today is make the UI and then start making the interactable stuff. So let's just get started. I can save this. Don't need that. Don't need this. But I will be needing camp later. This is the game. This is what we got. Don't know why the sounds aren't playing, because there are sounds. Why are the sounds not playing? Huh. Where are the sounds? I added sounds. Why are there no sounds? Okay. Stuff's already broken. Of course. It's saying there's no sounds. What the heck? There's literally was sounds, but okay, whatever it says. Here we go. And you can't drag them when they're done, so you can't cheat. So that's all well and good. And this is a reset just for me. Okay. So we need to make the UI elements. Okay, so what we're gonna do okay, and wow, nothing I did on my laptop saved, even though I told it to save. Actually, wait a minute. That's why. That's it. Okay. And we're gonna delete this, confirm, and then we're gonna remake the UI level thingy. Move to creative. Okay, ladybugs, tempo. Okay. Yeah, because this doesn't really matter because you don't interact with it. It just needs to. Okay. So here's my thing I'm not sure about. Is do I have to have a symbol for each butterfly, or is that gonna be too much? Because I feel like that's gonna be too much. I feel like it should just be... I should just probably have all colors underneath so it's not confusing. Okay, so butterflies. I wrote a list. Is my book in here? I think it's in the living room. Okay. Okay. You have ladybugs, butterflies, mantis, dragonflies, moths. Now that all really depends on how many levels I can make. Now, this has been a test level, so I'm going to lock jar. But the rest of this can go. Because I wanted to try something. Okay. Alright, so background is first. We're going to do background. And we're going to put this background in. It's actually okay if it looks a little crunchy because I'm going for crunchy anyway. So background is locked. And then this is what I want. We're gonna have behind elements, mid elements. That might not work though. because the bugs have to go on a base layer. Maybe we can't just do top. No, we can't do top either. Well, maybe just behind elements, and we'll get rid of this one. Continue. Okay. And then base layer. So behind elements would be, unlock all of this, so nothing. So let's get this leaf and put it in. Kind of wish it didn't like make a bigger collision around it. That's annoying as frick. Hello, username name. We can do caterpillars if I have time. They won't scream though, I'm sorry. Okay, so base layer now. We're gonna put some leaves down. Oh God. Let's make this 1. Make this 0. Dang. I don't know how he has time to do that many streams. Good for him. So dang. Okay, butterfly. Can be 4. Okay. Okay, so there's okay, and then on this one, dang it, I'm trying to think I have this a good construction. I am from Michigan, dang it. I also don't like how this drop shadow looks, so okay, so I need to make the UI part for the bugs. Okay, well, look at all this. I want a jar. Okay, this. This could be the reset button, and then this could be the main menu button. And if I have a time mode timer, it could be here, maybe? Okay, so we have ladybugs, butterflies, and I would like to also have moths and dragonflies. So that's going good. How many can I fit if they're about the same size? Like how challenging can I make it is what I'm asking. I feel like you shouldn't, whoopsie doodles, I shouldn't have more than 4 on the screen at a time. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 ideas for things, so that could probably work. So I need to draw these. I think I'll do kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll draw like the butterflies and the UI in one thing, and then I'll draw the ladybugs and their UI in one thing. So I guess I'll start with ladybugs. It's the simplest one. Alright, we're gonna stick with 64 by 64. That's what these are, right? 64 by 64? Yes, okay. Alrighty. File, save as. I know some people call ladybugs ladybirds. Not actually sure why they're called birds. Okay, let's get down to business. Okay, that's a little too thin. Can we do decimals? We cannot. Okay. It's like, if they want to call themselves a bird, but it's all just a ploy because birds eat bugs and they're just trying to make the ladybug comfortable for the final blow. I'm onto them. Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna fight it. Okay, we need like a golden color almost. Yes. And then I need two. I mean, the only one that makes sense to me will piss a lot of people off, and that's Star Trek. I don't know a whole lot about Stargate, so I don't know if that one would be better. I feel Stargate is a little too weird. I don't know. I never actually seen it. Or you know what? Maybe Battlestar Galactica, because that has a lot of interstellar politics in it, doesn't it? I haven't actually seen Battlestar Galactica. I just know about it because my dad liked to watch it. So I could be completely off on that, but turn this off. I want the spots to be random and not even, so. Okay. Ah! Okay. New layer, and then this one. I guess we could just use this. Multiply. Oh boy. Firefly I can see, actually, yeah. I assume Avatar, they mean the blue people. I mean, it could be, I don't know much about the Na'vi, but it is a planet, so that could probably work. I don't know much about Dune. I mean, I guess Avatar could work, because they are like aliens, technically, I think. I don't know, I haven't watched it. Wow. Wasn't the movie more like we were taking their jobs? Like I said, I haven't seen it. I could be wrong on that. That's the impression I got. Empty frame. Okay. Now for this, I have all the colors, I'm pretty sure. So here we're gonna start with you, and we're gonna start. That's only one curve. Okay, I'll just hand draw it then. Make it a little shorter. Yeah, so wouldn't it be like we're taking theirs? I don't know. I don't really get involved. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Lord. I mean, to be fair, nobody was getting along during that time. It wasn't just a one-sided problem. I think everyone was doing messed up trash back then. It's all bad, though. None of it is excusable. It's just everything was equally bad. What's funny about people, none of that stuff has changed. People still doing the same thing in a different font. People are so painfully predictable. That's why I draw a cute little ladybug in my business. I just mind my own business and draw my little ladybug in peace. Or at least the most peace I can get with what I got to work with. Either. Even though I feel like Avatar was a lot more, the poor aliens just were like vibing. It's just there was so much war happening here before the white people got here. We just added to the problem. We were not helping at all. People don't change. People always like, we're here. Could you not be? Well, we are. Well, there you go then. we weren't helping. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we have this. And then we make stupid movies like Pocahontas. Which would be a good movie if it wasn't supposed to be based off of historical people. It's because of that I don't like it. It's like you had enough atrocities from everyone that you didn't have to try and make a fan fiction of it and pass it off as a Disney movie. You could have either went with the actual story or made up characters and just made like a cute what if scenario. You didn't have to like do that. Which is a shame because it's a beautifully animated movie and I like most of the songs. But the movie itself, I don't like it. It's like, you didn't have to do that, but you did. Like, why are we making fan fiction about this? We have enough things to be upset about. Like, I do not like how this ladybug looks. I'm gonna start over. I mean, that would make much more sense than whatever they were doing. Because, like, the whole love story between, like, I guess an Englishman and a native girl could be a cute idea if you, like, did it with, like, tact and stuff. They just used two real people, completely overlooked all the atrocities for everyone. Okay, the only great thing about Pocahontas is the Savages song, because it showed how both sides had discrimination, and which made it worse. I appreciated that it was like showing like both sides had a misconception and then it just made everything worse. I appreciated that. But if you're going to use real characters, don't ship them with people that were not their friends. I just... like, okay, Anastasia's a good example. It's very much a fan fiction of like what really happened with like Rasputin and everything. He wasn't a wizard or anything. But they weren't shipping her with, like, they weren't, like, shipping her with Rasputin, is what I'm trying to say. It's like he was still the bad guy. Weird choices in the 90s for that one. Very weird choices. I don't know what they were going for with that. Colors of the Wind is still a bop, though. I would just take Disney out of the picture and just make as honest and accurate depiction of things as possible without trying to villainize anybody, and just be honest. If the people were bad, they were bad. If the other people were doing stuff wrong, show that too. I would just keep Disney out of it, because they like to either make stuff completely wrong and biased to one side, or they just be making up trash. Just be making up stuff. Just get Disney out of it. Just someone just make an accurate movie. Disney just needs to stop. You see how well Snow White went? That was great. That was a great job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. The movie was already going to do bad, but then you had to have your employees be talking about stuff they know nothing about. Oh, that Snow White movie dying and burning is wonderful. I love that. I love that that happened. I actually love Snow White, so making a Snow White remake where they completely like took Snow White out of Snow White was so stupid. Can we just stop making live-action versions of animated films, please? Thank you. Yeah, these poor artists are starving because of AI, and you're like, what if we make live action versions, though? But you already have the animated version. Yeah, we know, but live action, which is still technically animated because we're using CGI. Let's do that. Out of principle, I haven't watched a single one unless you count the Dalmatian movies back in the day. Before they were like constantly doing them. The only ones that I've seen are the 100 and 102 Dalmatians one in like the 90s and early 2000s. I can say the Lilo and Stitch one looks like it'll at least respect the original. That's the only one so far that I've actually felt any interest in ever seeing. Because, like, what they try to do with these, it doesn't even do what they think they're doing. It's kind of like Princess Bride. You keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Let's take Cinderella, for example. In the original, when they tore apart her dress, it felt like she was being actually assaulted. Now, I've watched reviews on the movies, just haven't watched them. And then I got curious and watched the scene in the live action one. They just pull on her sleeve and make her cry. In the original in the original Cinderella, she's screaming for help. But when the evil stepmother locks her up at the end of the movie, and then she gets the animals to help her. In the live action, she's just spinning around like a doofus, not crying for help. Just, well, this is my life now. They try to be, oh, well, she got to know the prince more. Yes. It's just like, okay, she got to know the prince, which, okay, I can see people liking that, but people who watch Cinderella and expecting to find problems will find problems. If you actually watch Cinderella, which, by the way, I grew up abused, so I can actually relate to Cinderella a lot. Cinderella, they're like, why didn't she leave? It was domestic violence in a time when women didn't have any power. The only reason her mother or stepmother had any power is because she was left money by a man. She didn't have any power. That's why she was trying to marry her daughters off. Cinderella had less power because she not only didn't get to participate in inheritance that should have been hers because it was her dad, but she was being abused as a child. To her, it was normal. She didn't even want to get married. She wasn't looking for a prince. She just wanted a nice day. Because God forbid a girl have a nice day. And then when you go into making a remake saying, oh, well, she just wanted to get saved by the prince, she didn't even know it was the prince if you watched the movie. She thought it was just a guy who was being nice to her and having a dance. So when you go in with the mindset of there's something wrong, but you're fixing problems that weren't there, it's stupid. It's like, oh, well, they showed her going to the market. Yeah, well, she had to go to the market because she was essentially a slave in her own house. That would have happened anyway. It wouldn't have dawned on her to say, help me. That wasn't a time when they had domestic violence shelters. And if you watch the original, she was already kind and sweet. You didn't need to have a whole monologue with her mother telling her to be nice to people who are mean to her. Like, you didn't need all that. It was stupid. I can't say over the dress design was gorgeous in the live action. That was a beautiful dress. Wonderful looking dress. Beautiful. funny enough, that was the same person who made the Snow White dress, and I'm like, what happened? Like, listen, yeah, the girl who plays Snow White was insufferable, but, like, you didn't have to set her up for failure. You could have at least given her a beautiful dress. The dress she was wearing looked awful. And the haircut. You can get stuff for Halloween that looks better. It's like, she is a pretty girl. You didn't... Yes, the dress was wonderful. The dress was lovely. Same with Beauty and the Beast dress. Do not like what they did with Belle in that either. But I do like the dress. And then we have Snow White, where they just decided, let's just make an ugly dress. Because why not make an ugly dress? It's just, you know, why not? I'm still a red-blooded female. I like dresses, even if I don't really wear them that much. Yeah, that one I didn't even hear much about, honestly. I found it weird that they just randomly made what is it? Was it Schnauzer? No, the Scotty dog. They just randomly made the Scotty dog a girl dog for some reason, which there's no real reason to do that. I really don't know what they changed in that. Actually, that one just kind of went under the radar. I don't know what was going on with that. Oh, the Peter Pan one, that was a dumb idea also. Like, what? But what were you guys doing with that? Like, there's so many things you can argue about Peter Pan, like the writer being a little weird and stuff, where you want to maybe change some things, but like, they made Wendy insufferable, and like the whole fun of Wendy is that she still wanted to keep her childlikeness, and this Wendy was just aggravating. Don't tell me they're making a live action of Aristocats. Is nothing sacred? Nothing is sacred. I can't have anything. I can't love anything. Everything just needs to be... At least they paused Tangled, because Snow White went so atrociously. Thank you. Leave Tangled alone. Tangled's a wonderful movie. A little triggering these days, but it's still a wonderful movie. I have no idea what that is. It's just, don't frick up Aristocats. Aristocats was wonderful, just the way it was. I loved Aristocats when I was little. Don't do that to me, please. That's better. Okay. I guess we could use that for the UI and for ladybugs, and that can be also to like keep them on like the side. So ladybugs, good. I'll export all this at once, so put it all in at once. So next we're gonna do new. Save as. So I think I'll just do. I'll do a few. Lol, you say walk like a goose, and all I'm thinking about is that one goose in Aristocats who was absolutely smashed. He was absolutely hammered. Oh, casual alcoholism in the children's movie. Good times. That goose had the good stuff. I genuinely want to know what the goose was having. Oh, O'Malley was quite the alley cat. I want more orange in this wing color. Yeah. Okay, orange and orange again. Then some white. Ah! That's too much white. Okay, and let's get a more of a reddish orange. Ah! You're not the first person who said that. It's because I just outright say my rude thoughts, I think. I don't know what you would call it for like a script reader. Maybe like a proofreader? I don't know. I do have some rude thoughts. I know I have some rude thoughts. I'm trying to be a little more detailed with the pixel art than I normally am, so... That looks pretty nice, actually. I'm happy with that. I actually have two different friends writing novels and like stuff, and they want me to read it when they're done with certain things, so I can have my rude thoughts. Okay, that doesn't really match that art style at all. I'm gonna have to add some shading because it looks good, but it looks flat at the same time. Somehow I've managed to do both. So we're gonna multiply. Okay. I think it's because the yellow is too bright. I think that's the problem. Which I like the yellow, but it's a little too bright, so we're gonna have to go with like a more... Let's go with you, and then make you a little lighter. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I like the yellow better, but for the style to match that... Yeah, that's better. I'm so glad I'm not animating this butterfly. Because this is so much detail. Okay, now we're going to do another butterfly. New empty frame. And we're going to do... We're going to do symmetry. And I'm going to stick with all the bodies being dark, so... I want like blue, so can we make you like a dark blue? I think Hayao Miyazaki is a very amazing animator. He has very strong opinions on things, but you know what? He's consistent, so I can respect that. I also really like that Spirited Away, even though I think Spirited Away is way overhyped. It's a beautifully animated movie, super detailed, but I don't think it's the greatest Ghibli movie ever made. I just don't. But I do like that he made that to like it kind of like almost like a protest of how girls were being exploited in Japanese bathhouses. So I do like that, like he does the kind of activism America thinks they're doing, but they're not. That's what I'm trying to say. I do like, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that the whole reason he made Totoro is because people told him he can't make a movie without a villain. He said, "Try me, bro," and he just made Totoro. Because why not? I definitely agree with his thoughts on AI. Also, it's like, and it's annoying for me as like a person who believes in Jesus, because Christians don't know the difference and they keep just using AI art, and it's like, you're making us look bad, please stop. And then you keep using the Ghibli art style, and it's like, why? Ghibli there literally said they don't like it when people do that. Please stop. Well. I've heard of him. I don't know that I've actually seen anything he's made, at least not knowingly. But I've heard of him. Kind of like Christopher Nolan, I've only seen The Prestige. I've never seen anything else. Which The Prestige is an amazing movie, by the way. I love The Prestige. I've heard of the name. Let me see. What has he made? So I can at least have a reference. Okay. Shining Space Odyssey Clock. Okay, so he makes the morbid movies. All right. He made pretty much all of the iconic morbid movies. Good to know. Okay, yeah, the morbid movie guy. Okay. The guy M. Night Shyamalan thinks he could be, but he never will be. I'm M. Night Shyamalan, and I'm not even gonna get Aang's name right, and I'm gonna make everybody the wrong visual race, and I'm gonna just do everything wrong and make the Avatar movie. Good job. Tell me why the Water Tribe, when Shyamalan was white and the Fire Nation was tan, when it should be the other way around. Technically they should all be Asian, but like well, I guess the Water Tribe is more Native American. But the other two should definitely be Asian. He got everything wrong. Like, what? Can't even pronounce Aang's name right. Like, Ong. What the frick is an Ong? I genuinely wonder why people do the things that they do sometimes. It's like, what? Why? Ah! Where did I go wrong? That's a mood, actually. Where did I go wrong? Oh, we traumatized the poor lady. Why are we traumatizing our actors? Poor lady didn't ask for that. Yeah, there's a lot of actors who are famous for just playing themselves. I would say Jack Nicholson is one of them. Definitely Vin Diesel and the Rock are another two. I would argue, frick, what's his name? I forgot. Ryan Reynolds. He plays a jackass because he is one. See, Hugh Jackman is the one where it's like, well, he's definitely like versatile. He can do whatever the frick he wants. You gotta give Hugh Jackman credit, because Hugh Jackman, he can be in like the most flamboyant musical, because he's been on Broadway, or he could play Wolverine, and we will take him seriously regardless. He can do whatever he wants, and he does it well. I respect that. This man was in Kate and Leopold, and we're taking him seriously as Wolverine. And I hope to God you've seen Kate and Leopold. I'm not a chick flick person really that much, but oh my goodness, Kate and Leopold is wonderful. It's so funny. Okay, so the premise of Kate and Leopold is it has Meg Ryan and Hugh Jackman, Breckenmeyer back when he was in everything, and another guy I don't know the name of. And Hugh Jackman plays a guy from like the 1700s. And Meg Ryan's ex-boyfriend found a way to go back in time and accidentally brought him back with him. So it's Hugh Jackman playing someone from the 1700s being completely confused about modern New York, because he was from New York in like the 1700s. And then he's transported to New York City. And it's a rom-com, so of course, you know, they fall in love with all the sappy garbage. But it's just, everything confuses him. It's wonderful. It's so silly. He's like, what is that? Like, he almost burnt the house down with a toaster because he didn't understand how it worked. Listen, I like a good movie with some sappy garbage once in a while. Pride and Prejudice is a perfect movie, but I'm still gonna call it what it is. Sappy garbage. One, two, an orange and a blue and black one. Kind of feel like the top needs a little bit of dark color also. It kind of is. It's like when someone says, "Oh, cute," but they're like kind of half disgusted and half like actually mean it. watch a lot of them, so I couldn't. Unless you mean like what? I'm not. I don't know. Okay, one more. And what color do I want? I have an orange one and a bluish purpley one. I guess I could do like a pretty like greenish yellow colored one. I've learned with pixel art, symmetry tools are your friends. I don't know a whole lot of... I didn't really watch a lot of rom-coms. The one I mentioned is definitely a rom-com, but I didn't watch a lot of them. So I don't know. And then we're gonna have some brown because I kind of remember of there being a butterfly. Ah! We're not trying to color them in. I'm just trying to. Don't fight me on this, okay? It does kind of look like an avocado, doesn't it? That's not what I was going for, but now I can't unsee it. Okay, I think 3 different ones is good. This is supposed to be based off of a butterfly, but I don't actually know what the butterfly's called. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's like a... No, it's not this one. I know this one, the green hair streak. I'm not talking about that one. Yeah, this one. No, that one looks more like a leaf. That's not quite the one either. He's got a little dot on him. Oh, okay. So mine is not with what I'm thinking of. I don't know what it's called. Is it this one? That one's closer, but it doesn't really look like what I was doing either. Honestly, this one could use some detailing on it. So let's make this all the way down to 1 pixel. Dang, it's too big. Oh well. I would like some veins, but they will look a little out of place. Maybe if I get this color and make it slightly darker, maybe that'll work. Okay, I did add to it. Wait, no, we're not exporting those yet. What else? I don't think I can make a mantis that small. I'm gonna have to make it bigger and size it down. Dragonflies. I suppose I could also do the moths, but I want that to be a little bit bigger. This can be 80. Yeah. Which honestly I should have been doing for the butterflies at the start, but that's okay. So we're gonna have like color. Actually, no, we'll do it in this color. Oh. Gin. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't actually remember. Let me see. Oh, I feel like I've heard of this. I don't. Scientists really do be out here with nothing to do. I have a burn on my finger, but I don't know what from. I love what scientists choose to spend time on. Like, what? Like, I can't trust y'all with normal things. Never mind time travel. Please leave it alone. Maybe that's why the black butterfly looks out of place. Because there's so much black. What if I make it... Or the blue, like the orange looks like there's so much black. What if I make like a really dark brown? Too light of a color. I think that does actually help it a little bit. Oh Lord, people really be out here. There's so many things science can be working on, and this is how they choose to spend their time. Back to the Future was a good movie, though. Now I'm thinking about Back to the Future. Those are some weird but fun movies. Lorraine did not have to be the way that she was. She chose to be that way. It's like, girl, please calm down. Someone give her some water. That girl's way too thirsty. I really don't know what I did to my finger. It feels burnt. Must have happened this morning when I took breakfast out of the oven and didn't realize it actually burnt me. Yeah, this is a good start because I don't know what all I'm going to make. So we'll save as one PNG. And then butterflies, you will save as PNG files. Okay. Okay. See, I wanted to represent all butterflies, so I'm probably going to have to add like little text saying all colors. And then moth. Okay. Ladybug. Butterfly. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So how does this look with the new graphics? Alright, that definitely looks better. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we need to make some buttons so I can like complete a level. So we need the reset. Oh, hello! Tofu the Lofu. That's adorable. How are you? I'm doing a little bit of everything. I do the game jams by myself, so I'm doing a little bit of everything. Okay, so I need... Do you code? Since you're asking, I figure you might also code. Also, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't remember. Thank you for the follow. I didn't say nothing. Okay, this goes here. Alright, so you go into... We don't have a thing for you. Okay. Okay, you go into... Reset level, then main menu, and then duplicate again, and reset main menu, kind of like the main one. No, I don't want to duplicate, I want to delete. Okay. Also, I would like to have a timed mode, so... Let's say 60. I'm doing the Fireside game jam. I'm doing this one. Where did all my chat boxes go? Probably not. I never win game jams. Okay, text can be white, centered, and bold. White, centered, and bold. There we go. I'm using gdevelop for the actual game itself. For art, I'm using GIMP and Aseprite. Text. Put a number just to like see how it looks. I mean, it looks better up here. So if I put the jar lower, maybe? And have... I don't want the buttons to be easy to click on, so maybe put them here. No, that won't work. I mean, it does look better up here, but it's less in the way down here. Unless... I mean, if you want to do a game jam, they're definitely good to like make you finish something without overdoing the scope. Only do something like that if you want to do it. Did I put the rounded edges on the bottom? I did, it's just hard to tell. The theme is hunt. I'm having a little thing where like you do like a little bug hunt. You like get to catch all the bugs. I mean, it feels a little intrusive with it right there, but if I just make it a little smaller, text over. Okay, that's less intrusive. I think I'll just implement the timer. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Add layer. Timer. And you can go on the timer UI, and you can go on the timer UI. And we're just gonna not deal with you right now. That's a bug I've never encountered before. Why is it bugging out now? It didn't do that before. Why are the ladybugs specifically freaking out? Is it only the ladybugs that are freaking out? Okay, why are they freaking out specifically? It wasn't doing that before. Ladybug jar. Oh, you're not being intrusive. You're not though being intrusive. It's my game that's being intrusive. You're fine. No, I don't work. What you see is what you get. I can't have a job. I'm not able to work. I mean, if you want to code, it's probably a good idea. Screaming cap. Okay, fine. I'll open up the screaming caterpillar just to make you happy. Go back. This is what I choose to do with my time. There you go. For some reason, my ladybugs are freaked up, and I don't know why. Let's just get okay. What did I do that I don't remember doing besides move this stuff up? I put it back down here. That's not good. It worked fine and I decided no. Why? That's dumb. Why? Only thing I changed is like I moved this a little bit. The heck? layer, base layer, base layer, base layer, base layer, base layer. Yeah, okay, so they're all on the same layer. Nothing changed there. Why are you suddenly not dropping? I don't understand. You were working just fine. What changed? The xylophone is what's going on in my brain right now. I'm just so confused. What? It worked! And now it's just like, no. Something has changed, and I don't know what that is. I don't understand. The butterflies and the ladybugs both worked, and now suddenly the ladybugs have decided absolutely not. You know what? Why? Why, though? I hate the debugger in this program, but let's just see. The heck you were working? I haven't changed anything. Why is it stupid? Let's open this one. Because this one a ladybug's for. It's like, I don't understand. Well, one right now is behind the monitors, kind of laying in on the windowsill, being cute. Another one is probably looking out the window. They're being babies. They are still little friends. Okay. I don't know why the other one is not, so we're gonna now go into the cloud one. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm alive. I'm just wondering why something worked and now I just decided no. Change the text, change this to toggle, dynamic. The only difference really is where this was, and like, I don't, this shouldn't matter. Okay, wait, now they're both doing it. Ah! No, I didn't want to delete it. I just wanted to disable it. Make sure that what you're doing is not overly ambitious. You can always add, but it's easier to add than take away an idea. So I'm start with a small idea, and if it has levels, focus on at least completing one and making sure that it's fun before you make a bunch and you realize this game is not fun at all. Also, unless you get points taken away for not using pre-made assets, pre-made assets are fine to like get started. It just won't be as like original, I suppose. Why is this being stupid? Okay, so that something here is the problem. this. It wasn't a problem before, but... Okay, y'all used to fall and now you're not falling. What changed? Like, for real, what happened? Okay, we're gonna disable these two because I need to know what happened. Everything worked fine and now it doesn't, and I am so confused. Okie dokie, username name. Hope you have a good rest of your day. On the Twitch side, I dual stream, so I have 2 chat boxes open. I'm gonna be right back. I need to not look at this for a minute to get on my everlasting nerves. Let's see if this Oh, you're fine. Sometimes this just decides it hates me. You know what? Someone said just close it and reopen it, and sometimes that fixes it being stupid. Which honestly I'll take because it was working and then it just decided no. It was working. Why is it not working now? How do I duplicate? Okay, we're gonna go to this level. Okay, why is dragging this like causing problems? Oh, it's moving it to a layer that doesn't exist. That's why we cannot toggle disabled. Okay, this was working before and now it is not. I don't know why, but this is the problem. Okay, so both the same? It's the same thing. Why does it work here? Okay, it all works fine here. That's so dumb. Why? See, I don't like this because then I have to work on Z ordering for everything. Why is the jar now being stupid? Like, why is everything breaking? Everything worked fine. Why isn't it not working anymore? I don't understand. You're supposed to just drop it. Why is it doing that now? It was working normal before. Okay, you know what? This has the same code in it. We're just gonna close you. And we're gonna start over. We're gonna just start over because I don't have time for this. So we're gonna construct the jar UI. Here's the side panel. For this level, we're gonna have ladybugs and butterflies. Ladybug count here. Which honestly, I'm going to have this be on its own layer because why not just rebuild the whole layer more efficiently all around anyway. And I need to make buttons, but I don't need a tablet for that, so I can go in here. Okay, we're gonna call this UI look lock the jar. Okay, now we're gonna make all of this really high up in Z order, so 2500. And then we're gonna make this be 2499. And then we're gonna make this 2498. Lock you also. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. Works now. I don't know why that other level decided it didn't want to work, but it works now. It. I don't understand it. I don't know why it wasn't working, and now it works with this one. I don't understand. It's fine. It's everything is wonderful. Okay, so these three can all be locked, and now it's up to me to construct a level, and then everything will be great. First, we need to make some buttons. So let's try that. Was it? It was. Apparently fonts won't actually take away anything, so... Where is the text? What the frick? It works now? It works now. Okay. That's fun. Love that for me. Okay. That's wonderful. That's great. Okay. Okay, let's make a complete level and then I can start making more backgrounds and things like that. Hey, little friend. Oh, it's 3 minutes till you eat. That's why you're being friendly. Hello. Mama, Mama, please. I'm so hungry. I'm so starving, Mama. You'll be okay, little friend. You'll be alright. Hello. Hello. Yes, I know. I know. It's so hard being adorable. He's dying, obviously. Poor little frick starving. He's passing away. Okay, so we're gonna call this backgrounds. Do not need to be in caps lock, but okay. Which I wildly underestimated how big I wanted this to be. Okay. I want to be a little bit bigger than the actual like size, so we'll write down for this 985 by 785 because I want it to be a bit bigger so I can like make sure it's underneath everything and there's no gaps. Okay. Okay, now for base layer. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack and feed my cats. I will be back. Okay, we're gonna watch a video while I eat, because I'm hungry, and it's crunchy and it's gonna annoy people probably. So, we'll watch this Marticore video. Why not?
Hi guys, I'm Marticore, and if you've ever created a sim from scratch in The Sims 2, you've probably seen some memories about Mystery Sim. There's been some theories, speculations, and jokes about how this sim is more of a Casanova than Don Lothario himself, and how this sim kisses everyone and fathers or mothers many children. So, who is Mystery Sim and why do they exist? Let's start from the beginning. The Sims 2 introduced a lot of new features in comparison to the previous game, and one of them is the existence of memories. Every sim accumulates a bunch of memories in their lifetime that are either big things like getting married or having a child, or more mundane things like burning food. And 40 memories about the same cockroaches. Kinda relatable. I would cry my eyes out if I ever encountered a cockroach. Closely, especially. But personally, I got rid of those specific memories through modding. Anyway, when a new adult sim is created, they come with a few memories about Mystery Sim. Meeting, becoming best friends, and having the first kiss. If the sim is created as a single parent, there's a child involved, there's also a memory of falling in love and woohooing with Mystery Sim, because apparently the child couldn't just be adopted, and technically Mystery Sim is the other parent, but only according to memories. It's also worth mentioning that befriending Mystery Sim doesn't count in the general number of best friends. So if your sim has this Mystery Sim memory and then befriends 2 other sims, only then will they get a memory of making 2 best friends. Why, you may ask? Because Mystery Sim is not a sim. On the technical side, Mystery Sim is an object. Just a picture that appears in those memories, because most memories have to have another sim or an object attached to them. Memories have references. So since apparently Maxis thought it's weird to have an adult sim with a completely clean slate when there's an entire memory system, they decided to give newly created adults some kind of history. In my opinion, as long as woohoo makes sense when the sim has a child, every child-free adult could have just not had their first kiss yet, and that would be perfectly fine. But I respect this decision. So because of the mandatory first kiss memory, no adult sim created in CAS will have a first kiss option when they meet someone because they've already had this experience. So no cutscene for them, and because of this, you might not even be aware that adults have the first kiss cutscene, because that will only happen if you've raised this sim since they were born or adopted, they went through teenagehood with no kiss, and then as adults they don't have this experience. So is Mystery Sim one sim that kisses and woohoos people all over the place and is also immortal apparently? No. I think we should see Mystery Sim as more of an idea than an actual person. More like a memory. And since the looks of Mystery Sim are made as gender neutrally as possible on purpose, even though The Sims 2 is a very gender binary game, we can assume that it's someone completely different for each sim. Because the looks of the sim and the shadow that we see is so gender ambiguous that it can be universal for any gender preference. So no, not the biggest Casanova in the game. It's not the Mystery Sim, it's a Mystery Sim. As long as I understand why Mystery Sim exists, one thing I don't like is the name. It's way too cryptic, brings too many questions, but I guess being mysterious is what The Sims 2 likes to do, and why we all love it so much. But there are a few mods that edit Mystery Sim. They can be called our Sim's first love or just someone. I think someone would have been the best option to go with in the first place. It's universal and shows that it's not one and the same sim over and over, it's just someone. If you'd like some trivia in this video, here's one. A lot of pre-made sims have mystery sim memories, but I think the weirdest one is Don Lothario's. He already has plenty of kissing and woohooing experience, so he didn't need mystery sim at all, but he only has a memory of meeting mystery sim, and judging from the placement of it, it must have happened when Don was a child. I think this proves that he was created as an adult and everything else was implemented during the creation of the game in Pleasant View, which is not very surprising, but probably this memory got moved around a lot and eventually someone forgot to delete it, because it's the one and only mystery sim memory that he has. Another interesting example is AJ Loner. He has mystery sim memories, but they're cleverly put between other memories or moved around in a way that would make you assume that AJ and mystery sim knew each other for a long time. So that's it. Kind of a recycled placeholder video for tougher times, but I hope it was still a little bit interesting at least. Tell me in the comments what were your assumptions about Mystery Sim when you were playing as a kid, or even right now. And as always, thank you very much for watching the video, and see you in the next one. Bye!
I'm almost done eating. My cat is watching me. He tried to steal my cheese. You're not a mouse, you're a cat. Alrighty, I had food. I'm no longer passing away. Now let's see how much more we can do. Hey, Cinema. You're a sweet man. Yeah. Who's your sweet kitty? Let me boop you. Boop. Excuse me. background just
please
long.
don't say that you'll go. My heart
Base
can't
layer's the
bear
only
the
one that's not
news.
locked.
Just
Okay.
knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long. And I should have held you near every time I feared somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh, yes, I do. I love you.
level button, which means 140, 80. External layout. Instead of a text object, I'm just going to make an object that says good job, and I'm going to like to write it out myself. But this can be considered level 1. So we're going to get rid of the butterfly for this. need to make a bigger main menu button for that. And the good job text, which I will probably make a GIF because it's just easier. How big a font did I set? 150. So 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus the space would be 9. So what is 150 times 9? Because that's the width. That can't be right. Because that's bigger than the actual thing. What's 150? Okay, that still seems too big, but seems close. So we're gonna do gonna do 750 times 200. Okay. just need a game over. Well, I don't need a game over. I'll only need a game over if I am gonna have a timed mode. Which I'm not worried about right now. So we're gonna say this is basically done. I just need Okay. So we're gonna call this level 1, and now I just need to pick a different font. Did I have numbers? I don't remember. I didn't do numbers. Okay, what is this font that I'm using for the text called? I forgot. Tech and Pro Bold Expanded, sure. Let's see, this PC, mobile desk, Windows. I forget where fonts is, and maybe I can't see it because it's an actual, like, let me see. Yeah. What's this called? Tecton. A, B, C, D, I, M, S, T. We'll just have to deal with the text being nice because I'm not fighting with this. Okay, and add this to buttons. Next level, main menu restart and main menu good job screen. Okay, so we're gonna call you that woman
Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. Was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your shorts and I fled.
Okay,
that's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem now. I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
think of what else, because if I forget something, I'm gonna have to redo it in every level. What I think I'm gonna do I'm going to use this level, and I'm going to keep making assets until I think I have enough. And then, only then will I start making levels, because then I don't have to add stuff all the time. That being said, I have been streaming for over 4 hours, and I kind of want to get away from my computer. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I intend on streaming Thursday. We will see if I get around to it. I want to get this game done by Friday, so we will see if I stream again. I would like to stream at least one more time. I might stream Thursday and Friday. It just kind of depends how everything's going, because tomorrow is my boyfriend's birthday, so we'll see how far behind I get on this, dealing with all of the things I want to do for him tomorrow. So that being said, I will see you all later. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Have a good day, and yeah, I'm tired. My brain is dead. I will see you all later. Bye!